Oh, I'm not plugged in all the way. Hello, I'm unmuted for real this time. Hi, it's Tito Henry, a squirrel, the famine cursed to 1,000 years of virtual torment. The answer to your question, no, I do not ever. No, that's just kidding. I just sleep at like the break of dawn because I work night shifts exclusively. Um, but yes, today I will be streaming Tomodachi Life Living the Dream because I don't know. I'm letting the hype machine get a hold of me again. I'm quiet. Hold on. I'm letting the hype machine get a hold of me again. There we go. Now y'all can hear me just fine. I'm assuming. Maybe a little bit louder. Let me. How's that? That's probably better. Okay, that is better. But yeah, no, we're doing that. It's a thing we're doing. And mask off. I've already started. I've made the first me. Because I didn't think I was gonna stream the demo, and then I kind of got to this screen making the first me, and I was like, this is kind of the point of no return of whether I do this on my own or whether I stream it for y'all to see. I eventually decided to stream it for y'all to see. Also, I don't need that right now. We don't need that on screen. We can just what I will do is I will start like throwing together a list of characters I want to do, but I don't have a good spot for it on stream. Crap. Didn't think this all the way through. Currently has no filter. That's what I have heard as well. I am not expecting to use that very much because at the end of the day, I don't know. I feel like the most I would want to do is have the me say fuck just because it would be funny. Like, I feel like I enjoy swears, but I don't enjoy them used in vulgar contexts. That seems like what I would expect myself to do. Also, I am just realizing that I forgot to change this back. This, just screen resolution. There we go. Boom. Alright, so can you set dating preference to NA? I can, and when I did, I mean, I could do that, but the thing is that even though I'm ace, I'm still not like completely against the idea of ever being in a relationship. Sex is a whole other thing, though. Dating preference, whatever. Oh, I should probably like. I mean, I guess you don't need to do last names. I forgot about the fucking voice to speech. I did my best. I don't know. I think it kind of works. Yeah, it creates more scenarios. Now, this is probably like the weirdest thing to do. The fucking. Yep, that is actually my real birthday. I cannot make this up. Oh wait, sorry. No, sorry. I messed this up actually. I messed up typing in my own birthday because it is actually $29.99. So, not real cheer, no. Very close, though. Very close. There's the guy. But yeah, mask off. I already made the me. Hilarious. Optimistic, passionate, follows instincts. Dynamo is sort of highly regarded, trusts his own instinct, easily commands respect of others. I don't know how it gets that idea, but you know, we're not. That's just how it is. Do. Sad we can't. You can't. I have ears. Oh, the squirrel ears. Oh, I probably could have done that through the face paint. I knew I forgot something. I probably should have done it that way. I knew I was forgetting something.
Dynamo who loves getting to know others.
I'll have to fix that.
And tell me I'm very passionate. Here's my profile.
Fingers Robotnik. I didn't make him gay, so that wouldn't happen. But there'll be something outrageous, I'm sure.
Your famine's caretaker, right?
I forgot I called it that. I mean, I didn't, but. Oh god, this is already a question I have to ask. God, what do I do here? That is not the kind of you expect too low brow of humor from me. Like just my name? Ooh, you know what? No, I think I got it. I think I got it here. As good as some of these options are, I think I have a pretty good choice here. We're gonna go with. I think I like the idea of going Big Tej. I don't know if this is gonna. I don't know if I'm gonna stick with this, but I like the idea of going Big Tej.
Big T, I'm glad I met you.
Close.
Big T, good afternoon.
Big. I don't know if I'll get tired of this, but I have always really liked when people call me Tej, and and I like the idea of just taking a continuation of the Golden Brawler joke of having the Yoshi named Little Tej and having me as the one watching over the island be Big Tej. Sounds like a fun idea. I do know you. May I fall asleep during the stream? I don't expect there to be a lot. How do I make it Tej? How do I make this like one syllable? Tej? That might work.
Big Teach, how's today treating you?
Wow, you fucking nailed it. Goddamn. That kind of works. All right, fuck yeah.
Okay, Big Teach. Let me
Big
know anytime.
Teach.
Oh, by the way, what's your birthday?
And this is also going to be my birthday. Hilarious. Can I... There we go. $19.99. Boom.
Well, that's the same day as my birthday.
Hilarious.
Big Teach, getting a good look at you now.
Why does he say it like
It's
that?
like I'm staring at a mirror.
Funny.
I'm looking for...
Alright. Now, clearly, there is some things I need to do. There's a problem. Before I do that, can I, like... Oh, it's not gonna let me. Alright.
Huh? Hello?
Is Dust a Dust spec, because Lil? No, that's just the name of my VTuber model. It's not really brought up a whole lot, but...
I'm famished.
He's already picked up on it. He's already picked up on the joke. Maybe. He's already picked up on the joke. The famine, it will dread it, run from it. The famine arrives all the same. Oh, fuck.
Welcome.
Alright. Let's see. Nachos, butter cookie. What other options? There's no. All we got is the daily specials. All right. Fair enough. Yeah, we'll go the apple.
Thank you very much.
I'll go the boring option and just give him the apple. Do not let the squirrel in the grocery store. All the food will spoil. Hey, I resent that. I fucking work hard at my job. I mean, I don't grocery shop, but I love that you can just do this. Raise it down low. How low can you go? Okay, enough being mean. I don't hate myself. If it were any other me, I would consider being mean. But I gotta have a positive mental attitude. Alright. Wonderful. Now, a little birdie by the name of Brief Casey tells me that once you end the demo, you are permanently locked out of interacting with your Miis. And you cannot, and there's not a way to download Mii's via QR code in this game. I don't know if that will change in the full version, but what he has told me is that there are ways to prevent running out of time. There's ways to prevent the demo from ending, and I don't know if I'm going to need to do that necessarily. But with this kind of being the introductory stream, I want to make more than a maximum of 3 Miis, potentially. Well, QR codes, online functionality of some kind. Reason to believe there's not going to be anything like that. And the demo only allows you to make 3 Miis. That doesn't seem like entirely enough for my tastes, but very luckily, I happen to have this alternate account that can allow me another 3. So, I think this is going to be a stream where I kind of quickly throw together 6 Miis and then like a potential future wish list for when the full version comes out. Does that all sound like it makes sense? Hopefully it does, because I think that's kind of the goal for today. 6 Miis isn't too much, but it's plenty to start off with. They have maker codes, which are strings of characters, not QR codes. Okay, so those do exist then. Add Alexiak.
Tomodachi life, living the dream.
We're at
On
best.
Famine Island.
Famine Island. The fucking... I don't know if I'm gonna regret naming it Famine Island. I think it will... I think if I do ever make a, if I do ever make a YouTube supercut of this, I feel like Famine Island will be the kind of... Just Survivor. Look. Funny you mentioned that. A gimmick I've wanted to do on stream for a very long time is a Tomodachi Life Survivor. And I'm not saying it's gonna happen, but this might finally be when I push that forward. I don't think I would do so right away, but after I get settled in a little bit, I may actually do something along those lines where islanders are removed one by one with like each subsequent week. No promises that I'll follow through with this, but dying the nightmare. To get closer or farther away. I see. Okay. It's teaching me camera controls. One more thing. Just one more thing. Make sure you save your progress before closing the game to keep a record of everything that's happened. Alright. Excellent. But I think, if nothing else, Famine Island has a chance of being some real good fucking clickbait nonsense because it's just a joke. It's just a funny joke with my funny VTuber guy, but in the context of seeing that on a YouTube video, Tomodachi Life, the Tale of Famine Island, that'll get clicks. That'll get clicks like a motherfucker. But I digress. I do really like that I get to give Dust a ponytail. I'm glad that me creation has advanced to that point to where I can satisfy this VTuberism. It's a great thing. Alright, so now we gotta face paint the fucking... I let my Mii starve. I never said that. Alright, so... I might want to do this with... I'll see if... Maybe this is a good time to remind everyone that the Switch 2 has a new mouse mode. I might try that out a little bit. Let's potentially give that a try. I don't know if it'll be worth it, but we'll fucking try it. Why not? The Switch 2 Joy-Cons have a new mouse mode. Alright. Let's see if... Is it gonna even work? It doesn't support the new mouse mode. You can't make this up, chat. It doesn't support the new mouse mode. Why doesn't it support the new mouse mode? What the fuck? Oh, are people upset on the bad website? Is that what you mean? on the old shitter? Is that where people are mad about it? Because I've not actually seen like any outrage about it. Well, if the mouse mode ain't gonna fucking work, then what's the fucking point? Plug that shit back in. We're going back to the Pro Controller. I don't care if there's snapback, I prefer it. Let them bald, says I. Will it let me... Okay, well first of all, what the heck does pro mean? Yeah, so what does pro mean? Oh, wow, okay. Walkthrough is different from easy mode. Adjustable settings. I see, okay. Okay, and we can change it back to easy mode in there. Okay. So, I mean, we're gonna find out all about that in a bit. But first and foremost, let's try messing around with this a little bit. So like there. Line options, straight probably. Smooth. Paint options, I'll make this bright. So then if I do this, that didn't do that correctly. Okay, so I want to erase that. But can you like make it like a proper line? Is there not like a line tool? Settings. What's this? Is this a fill tool? This looks like a fill tool of some kind. That's for shapes. These are like emblems. Fascinating. Text. That's like the select. Eyedrop, eraser. What's this do? Don't know what you would need that for, but that seems like a setting for someone more advanced than me. Okay, so I guess I'll just have to draw very carefully. Leah's online. What the heck? What is she doing? What the fuck? I guess she is back in the States, so like fuck it. Anyone's game, really. Put your Mii's face on your Mii's face. That is a very funny idea. One that I will not be doing, as much as that might disappoint you. That is not red at all. Why is that what that's trying to do? Hello, Brazilian Nut. Welcome to the stream. Why is that not red? Is this because I selected bright? Do I need to unselect bright? Layered? Would dark be better? Oh, it's going like semi-transparently? So I'll have to go over it multiple times then? Or change the like opacity? we're gonna be experimenting here. There's a reason why this stream is like the prologue, and it's because it's where TJ learns what the fuck he's doing. Lock transparency? Does that look like what I'm doing? I chose layered. Big if true. I chose dark. But also, speaking of, you mentioned like Photoshop levels of detail, but I don't see the option to like actual have layers. Okay, well, you're making an analogy. Okay, well, fair enough. So, what does lock transparency do? Let's see if does that just make it immediately just. That does not make any difference whatsoever. That does not make it remotely. That just like hides it for some reason. So like, this is just not red when I do it like this. I don't know why. Okay, so I guess it only works if it's dark? Weird. Alright. It only like shows up if you do it like dark. So I guess that's just how I have to do it. It didn't save. Why didn't it save? Am I drawing under or over? I don't know how to check that. I got to start showing red earlier. I will figure this out. I mean, that's probably something I want. Then you can move it like that. You can select and move it like that. Draw on transparency real quick. All right. It's just being... I don't understand. I thought that... I guess I didn't change it off of bright. Bright is just seemingly not a bad... Seemingly just a bad option, question mark? Is this better? No, it's just like that. I don't understand why. Layered? Layered is the only one that's actually like giving me a color close to what I'm asking it for. So that might just be the move. Unless I lock transparency. I think I already tried that option though. But that doesn't seem to work either. What does this do? Oh, paint on top. There we go. That's a huge thing. Okay, so if I do this... That didn't seem like it did anything. Is it because I'm still on lock transparency? Probably. Alright, so lock transparency. To do that, turn it off. I might just have to do this a few times, and that's okay. Oh, no. Thankfully, there's an undo button. Okay. I'm figuring it out, chat. Does it depend on the type of brush? Possibly. Can I... Let's see if it'll let me copy and paste this, because that would make my job a little bit easier. ZL? Oh, wait, no. Plus looks like that would do it. So then... Try this again with this one. Move it a little bit upward. It's cool that I get to learn these features now. Alright, so now I should be able to reflect it. Copy it. Reflect it. Oops, that's rotate, not reflect. That's reflect. Alright, cool. Perfect. And then I'll probably want to erase a little bit more so that it's not just directly onto the lens. Oh, it's actually a little bit low. That's gonna bug me if I don't do something about that. Alright. Now I can take the eraser. This is gonna be the whole stream, I'm sad to say, is you're just gonna this is an art stream. This is what a lot of this stream is going to be, albeit with like mild room for suggestion of me's that I eventually make. But hey, that's what we signed up for, is it not? I think that looks quite nice. Gosh, I haven't like expressed myself in this way since I fucking designed Henry, I feel like. That's not true. I've made several OCs since then. Oh god, I'm gonna have to include all my OCs on this, including like fucking Aerolith and shit. It's unavoidable. The harpy must be put on the island. No! The things that I can accomplish with an undo button. A fucking immaculate. I could never pursue art without an undo button. Truly a VTuber doing art streams now. Can't even say you're wrong. Alright, so we have the goggles and the detail in them. Very nice. Next up, we're gonna do the fucking ears. The funny ears. Hello, Jackson. Hope you're having a good one. You exist now, apparently. Did I? I thought I was very even with it. I guess I did. I can see it now, actually. Fine. Alright, cool. Alright, so now I have to... We're no longer illuminating. We're still painting on top. And there's a way to like specifically grab the color I want. Right, eye drop, right? If we can just... I don't think that's quite working the way I want it to. Okay, it's in here. I just can go here. Alright, cool. So then with this... a color similar to this. Was trying to nap, but acid reflux said get fucked, so now you're here. Well, hello. I am doing this, which is something. Alright, so... I had it this color, but I'm... Uh-oh. What are we doing? Why is it doing that? Oh, that's gonna be awful, actually. I hate... Why does it start on white? There's gotta be a better way to do this. Why is it, like... Why is it start semi-transparent? Why can't I just go for the solid color and then fix it? Check the density of the brush. Would it be in here? Maybe straight? Maybe I need to do it straight instead of smooth? Maybe that might be the solution here? That don't make no sense. Why is it like this? Layered. I don't think that's what that means. Because it's like this on all of them. I tried all of the paint options. Unless you just don't do any of them? You just don't do any of them. Ah, you just don't do any of them. Okay. Now we are cooking. Alright, so... This is actually going to be a little bit tricky because... Oh no, that's concerning. Yeah, why is it doing that? Because it is showing up over here like this. Time to do it again? No, I don't think that should be necessary. I doubt that would be necessary. Like... CR? Try that. That's... It is, in fact, listed as behind it, so... But it doesn't look like there's a correct layer for this to work. So I might just have to do it again. Well, if that's the case, then that's just how it is. That's so sad that I have to do it again. Like, very well. I'll play your gay and stupid games, Tomodachi life. Wait, bucket tool? What about bucket tool? Like, I mean, that doesn't fix the problem, though, because it's not on the right layer. Because it is, that does fix the problem, but it does not put it on the right layer. And I have it set to do that. It's a pain in the ass. Well, time to do it again. I think I did use the brush that's one bigger than this. No, I didn't. What the fuck? Ain't nothing making a damn bit of sense anymore. Can I just not draw on the goggles? If that's the case, then this is just an L that we have to take. Unless I want to draw the goggles myself. I might just do that. Maybe I just do that instead. Fuck it, why not? We can just draw the goggles. Selecting it and moving it over the... Like, we're seeing that it works. It's just that it doesn't go over the goggles. But, like, just a pair of goggles, how hard will that be to make? The answer to that question may surprise you. You know, this might be a thing for me to do off-stream. It should be quick enough. And if it takes longer than I expect it to, then I will give up and come back to it later. It's gonna derail the whole stream. Look, it wouldn't be the first time. Wouldn't be the first time that Tej did something like that. At least it allows me to just simply trace it. Now this will mean that I will have to cover up the lines, I think. Actually, is there a way that I can avoid doing that? I think I can. A mirror draw? I mean, you can always copy and paste after you're done, which, it's a start. So if I do that, will it allow me to exist in this space without fucking up everything? Does not look like it will. Farewell, lines. You served us well. By which I mean, we didn't ever really get to make use of you, but it's okay because, reasons. Alternatively, I could just give him goggles when I get the chance to in-game, but nah, we're committed now. We need the famine goggles. You don't understand. We need them. And I'll go without the lines though, for the sake of not having it derail this stupid shit any further. All right. Oops. I'm so putting an undo button in any art project is the best thing you could ever do. There we go. Fake goggle initiated. And then we need to have. I should have done the other layer first. It's fine because there's a fill tool and we can use that instead. Control Z is a crutch and we love it. Oh, but if I do a fill tool, then it's going to be completely it's gonna not be transparent, and that will be kind of sad. And there's not an option to have it. All right, you know. It looks such shit. Chat, I'm sorry for what I must do. I'm very sorry for what settings? Maybe. I don't think it's gonna work that way. What is this? I don't know what that is. Who is DMing me? Who dares fucking enter my DMs at this hour? Sorry about that, chat. There will not be anything else like that. Who fucking did this shit? Oh, that was literally Discord telling me my stream ended, or my poll ended. Fill tool settings. Oh. Unless we want to do this, it ain't gonna make any damn sense. I could make it fucking bricks in there. Bottom left is transparency, but that's just transparent. I don't think it is a proper, like... That's not doing anything. Let's just try this first, and then if I try it after the fact. Yeah, it does just get rid of it. Gimmick transparency by copying the style of hair/brows. How does that work? I just have a different idea that I'm going to make work my way. Where I'm just going to... Oh wait, hold on. I need to first put on layered. And I think I'll need to make it settings. But that's not going to be real transparency. That's going to be the weird white transparency. So where the hair is, behind the goggles, add darker orange than where no hair is. Okay, I think I see what you're suggesting. I think I see what you're suggesting. Okay, so that would be in here, I think. No, not here. I'll figure this out.
Is it here? Okay, paint behind. Then... Am I still on layered? I am still on layered. So if we do no layered... Well, I think I want to do it like this. What if I lock transparency? We're using all of our... No, that won't. That's not gonna work. So this'll like exist as is. Oh shoot! But that'll also like be a layer on there. So like we have to be careful. But I think we can do this. Does this make any amount of sense? It looks fine on the preview, but will it look fine after we're done? I don't know. Survey says probably not. Oh, it doesn't even show up on top. Fuck. Okay, so... New idea. I'm not messing with these goggles no more. We're not messing with the goggles no more. It ain't worth it. But what I will mess with is I will get the fucking ears the way I wanted them to be. No, don't illuminate them. Okay. Alright, then these kind of stick up pretty damn straight, like, at the edges, so I'm on the wrong color. Alright, and I am on top layer, right? Maybe I want to be behind. Why am I using a big brush? To get a feel for it. Then I can do the detailing with a different brush. Oh wait, so then I can kind of get the idea with this one. Then I can... That's not the erase. This is the erase. I keep trying to adjust the brush size with my triggers as though they are the buttons to do that when they are not. Oops. So right about there is where the threshold is. And there is a like handy dandy button for outline, which I noticed. I'm sorry. What the heck did... That's funny. I don't want to do that, but it's funny that you could offer that. So handy out options, we do the outline. Undo. So what the heck is this doing? The artist in you is raging? Well, rage more. So then... I think I need to... something like that. It still looks a little too, like, turdly. So we'll need to go for slightly more white on there. Does that make any sense? No, I don't think so. Is that like the correct shade? I think so. It's annoying because, like, it's not outlining the way I want it to. Alright, well, before I think I'm gonna do some fine adjustments to the shape. Using what I can. So then... So then have it like that sort of sharpness that it has. Don't like how that's going. We're gonna start again. I don't like how it's going. They're too mouse-like. Might just... This is not Henry, this is Dust. He's a squirrel. Ask you to pose for, ask you for a pose for you to draw. Oh, you can do multiple save files, so I won't even need to use my alternate? This is great news. I feel like I have fucked up this. I feel like I had a good shape and I fucked it up more. Actually, it does need to be smaller. I think I do agree with that evaluation. I think that's fine. Damn it, Jackson, I blame you for this. I was so close to being okay with how I was drawing it, and then you were like, no, you're drawing it too big, and I'm just like it's fine as it is, and like you're like, no, it wasn't. And here we are. In terms of okay, I still never answered your query about a pose for you to draw. Not exactly an easy thing to just come up with on the spot, but like, I don't know, fucking Smash 4 Zelda Phantom, I don't know. This is, in fact, me making. How's it going, Ben? Welcome to TJ's perfectionist nightmare as he tries to make ears. And at one point, there was also goggles that were trying to be made. And then TJ gave up. Okay, and so now that we no longer need to do outline stuff, what we do need to do we'll see if I can replicate it. Does this look remotely okay? I don't know. I think I can make do with this. I think this is going somewhere. And you can even correct it a little, like, yeah, this is going somewhere. That's too much. Yeah, okay. I think that's a good little ear. It looks more like a horse ear. I don't know how to fucking fix that. I think I need the like cotton. I think I need like sort of like squirrel cotton that's in there, like the little fuzz. I don't know what to fucking call it. Alright, can I increase the brush size a little? Actually, I think I like this better. I think I'd prefer to do it by hand. Just like that. Oh, that actually looks quite good. I think I've kind of nailed it there. And now the best part of this whole program is that you can then do this, and you can copy it, and you can flip it. I'm a fucking master at this program now. Do the ears look like they could potentially be too small? Maybe. But nonetheless, I'm pretty happy with this. I'm also going to angle them similarly. Yeah, that looks like the guy. I have the stretch tool at my disposal. I think that's about as much as I want to do with this. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. It might look awkward from some angles, but I think I'm pretty happy with that. I am just noticing that it's kind of floating in some ways. I think that's fine. It's about as good as I'm gonna get. We have the funny squirrel. A second time. I don't think we're gonna mess with the... I think the goggles it gives us is plenty. Can I add a new me? Is it going... Do I have to unlock that feature? I think it's going to hold me from that feature for a little bit. Until I actually help my guy. Hello.
Huh?
Huh?
Good evening.
What's up? Hi.
Whoa. Whoa.
Bonk. Alright. What do you want? Tell me what you
More.
wish.
More. I require more food.
It's the Famine Island! I can't just give you all the fucking food! You
Welcome.
maniac. You're the reason it's going to be the Famine Island. This is your fault.
Please come again.
Oh wait, oh wait. I didn't go to the
Welcome.
I didn't go to the shopping cart.
Thank you very much.
All right, there we go. Shopping cart. I did not mean
Please come again.
to. Bah! These menus. All right, you know what? Show me how much you want it. There you go.
Yum.
All right. Exactly. He likes the cookie. Ta-da. Refried beans only. Alright, let's go with expressions. I don't know what expressions I have, but,
So you can only do starting a sentence and ending a sentence. Do I have anything like that? Do I have like a strange way of starting or ending a sentence? I don't know. If that makes sense, like I think that seems like the kind of thing that I at the end that I tack onto the end of a sentence. If that makes sense, I'll go with that. Am I gonna have space? Oh, no, I'm not. So this is like very much supposed to be like the Japanese thing where in like Symphogear, Kirika Symphogear will add des to the end of every sentence. Or Henya will Henya has the thing that she does. I forgot what it is all of a sudden. What does Henya do? Why am I not remember what Henya does? I don't remember. English ain't that compact. If it makes sense. If it makes sense. I could do make sense question mark? Make sense?
Makes sense.
This he does not have the delivery for it.
Makes sense.
I can cheat here. If that makes sense.
If that makes sense.
Okay, I like that better. Okay. Sure, why not? There you go. Am I gonna get annoyed by this quirk? Probably.
Thank you. Now I feel more like myself, if that makes sense.
Yeah, this could work. This could work. Okay, now you get head pats. My beautiful creation. My beautiful man. Okay. Yay! Alright. I've collected warm fuzzies. You know what they say? Touch fuzzy, get dizzy. It does not get old. Look at that fucking suit. My guy is dapper as fuck.
Here's what's happening on our island. A wishing fountain has been constructed on Famine. The island's resident is excited.
I'm never gonna get over the name Famine.
Somewhere to take a bath.
This was the best decision.
I'm the island's resident. I interviewed myself for this report. Thanks for watching. I'm Dust, and you're up to date.
Yippee! Where are the crops? We have to prevent the famine. The more I look at it, the more I do really like the way that the ears came out. I kind of nailed it. What am I granting? I don't know. What do we got as a gift? As a gift. I guess I can only do the soccer ball. That's just too bad. Okay, what's the quirks then? Walking style is bold, walking style is reserved. We even give you the tiger poster as a gift. Alright. And this is as far as I've seen in the fucking thing. Alright. I can now... Okay, now I have the freedom to add more Miis. Now that I'm done with Dust... God, what is even next? I do have some Miis on my system, but I think I might want to... I mean, we'll see what I have on my system. Special thanks to my friend, my friend Zach for most of these Miis. But really, I think the realistic option is that I'm going to just be making more Miis from scratch. Because these are useful to have to add in later with little requirements. So I guess we'll just have to... I guess I'll just have to make more from scratch. The question then is, what do I do next? I know that I have to do Orin soon at some point or another. And I don't know what that's I don't know if Orin should be the first thing I do. Because like probably my biggest fear, given where we are, is having is immediately affecting ships too much with my own character. So I kind of just want to have like more creatures. But I also am thinking about like what's not going to be like properly made. And that has me want to do like a Symphogear character or something. You know, I have a very easy way of helping myself make this decision, because I have like a character a like massive 9x9 favorite character bingo I could consult at a time like this. Ooh, Necrodancer characters would be a good pick for now. Because Necrodancer characters are definitely not going to be made by someone else, and are definitely not existing on my system already. The question then is, which Necrodancer character do I want to make? Because I could go for Dove, or I could go for Cadence, or there's really a large option. Large list of options here. King Konga. Oh, fuck. Wait. Oh, I could make the meat lantern. That might be towards the end of the stream, because I don't think anyone's going to make a meat lantern me. But meat lantern will be high on the consideration list for sure. I think I'm gonna make a Mary. I like me Mary. Necro Dancer Mary. Is I do like Mary, but is it worth having her be like the first thing? Okay, now we'll go for a mix of. We'll go for a middle ground and go for Dove. Go for Necrodancer's Dove. Funny yoga character. She'll make sense early on. Meat Lantern? Oh, Meat Lantern is. Give me one moment. Meat Lantern's a Lobotomy Corporation character, and my favorite little Skrunkly from that game. Well, quickly just. We'll kick out Samurai Goro temporarily. This is Meat Lantern. This little guy right here. This is a Meat Lantern. And I love him. But yeah, we'll bring back our Samurai Goro to protect the pronouns. But I think we'll go for Dove here. I think Dove is the option. Copy image link. We'll go ahead and. It's too cute for something called Meat Lantern. Oh, it commits. It does some things wrong. Well, it'll never do anything wrong, as long as there isn't a large disturbance in its area, like some fucking clowns forcing things to escape, or as long as whoever's in charge of taking care of it makes sure to give it attention for more than 40 seconds. That's all it requires. Just more than 40 seconds of attention and it will behave. Simple enough. And we love him for it. Anyway. Reference. That's not the correct thing. Whoops. Well, we're now changing this. This was from a Minecraft build, hilariously. Can I grab this to make this... Shut the fuck up, Windows. Alright, I might just have to download my Dove, and that's fine. Properties, browse, and then we'll do the make a folder for Tomodachi. Alright, we'll go ahead and save this Dove image. I did not save that into the right folder. Oh no, it's a WebP. Will it still work? Does OBS support WebP? Yes, it does. Okay, we got our Dove. This will be our second character. Because, I don't know, seems fitting. Fitting enough for what I'm going for. We'll get some help a little bit. She's like grown up. She kind of has like this... I don't know if I like this way of support. She kind of has... long chin? No. I guess regular is closest to what she has. She is, in fact, kind of white as all sin. She might be that sort of pink, but I think this is the white that's most... something along these lines. Sort of fluffy, yeah. Average, and then... You know, this system actually is pretty good. I'll give it up. This is a pretty good system they have running here. Though I'm still going to need to do some things on my own, and that's okay. This is a good way of starting. Go round. Prominent. Give her these sort of blue eyes. How thick, like that. Something like that. Actually, we'll go with this more. And then just regular. Smiley. Not really the best of options here, and I'm probably just gonna have to go back and change all these myself. But we're doing it this way. Wow, that's not great at all. Needs work. That's okay. You know what? No, you ain't cooking. You are not cooking shit. I gave you a shot. I think I'm just going to do my best from scratch. How am I gonna do this? Yippee! But yeah, Dove is gonna be my second character for the island because, I don't know. Reason. I'm a Necrodancer fan. I cannot hide it any longer. She is white as all hell. Can you like customize the color? You sure can. Huh. That's cool. I need to figure out a good place for this. I'll put it right here. Right here is probably not going to be in the way of anything. I hope. God dang it. I need to find a place for it. Alright, I think I'll have to crop it here. Something like this. Implying I was ever hiding it. That's... Shush. They're on to me. My chat has finally discovered my ruse. How else would you be the greenest person ever? You're so right. You're so right. Alright, so she needs something... So we're definitely going for the 2 halves thing. That's kind of quintessential here. We need something like that that's very flowy in the front. Possibly even like makes it like higher. Maybe not that high. Like, but like I also don't want it to be like that squiggly either. Like there's got to be like some middle ground. Hi Rosalina. Oh, that could actually work, maybe. But it kind of does cover her full forehead, so like, whatever I need to settle on needs to like do a proper job of covering that. That could work. That one could work. I think this is my favorite one so far. We'll see if there's any better options. I think that's going to be the one, though. And her hair does go a little bit longer into the front again, but like I'm not gonna be able to simulate that necessarily. That's like we need to make sure whatever we give her is flowy enough to match this hairstyle. This kind of works. We might need to find one of these ones that are tied up and then just have 2 of them. If there's any that can simulate that feeling enough. Like, does this one? No. She does have just the most flowy hair ever, doesn't she? I forgot the one that I really liked. Was it this one? I think it was this. Oh, shoot, I lost it. I think it had to have been this one, right? Was it this one I landed on? Definitely wasn't that one. It was one of these 2, I'm pretty sure. I think this is probably our best option. These look like exactly the same. We'll go with that. She does have like very thin eyebrows. That is probably the best shape. We'll go scroll in a little bit more. Yeah, I think that's what we're looking for. Bring those nice and up. It sucks that having the eyebrow in the hair, you can't have the eyebrow on top of the hair. But we'll survive, I think. So she has like a very normal-ish eye color. Or eye shape. Just a matter of finding the one that fits best. That's pretty close. Let's put on the color so that we can see nice and easily. That's way too blue. We need something grayer than that. That's pretty damn close right there. I think that's probably the best we're gonna get. Can I make your eyebrows a little bit less that? Probably like top heavy, right? Is what we're looking for. You look angry. Why? Dove could never be so angry. You just look tired now. I think we need to be less thick. Why are they all shaped this way? I like this one, but there's not an option that like is similar to that, but without the like top part. Why is it like that? It's so strange that it's just like that, but it has to have the top part. I might just keep it like that. Or maybe that could work. Mies have been flawless for so long that they've just like been like this. Well, if I'm gonna use these eyes, I can't do it like that. Like two of them looks like. They're like a little bit taller than that though, right? So if I just... It's the fucking flat fucking face that's getting me. Da 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 da. Wait, there actually is like a line there. No, I hate it, actually. We're not doing that. And she actually does have that kind of like circle thing going on there. Oh, that's too big though. Oh, but we can make it smaller. Okay, so make that shit smaller. And then taller. This works. This fucking works. Oh, I like this actually. Can I like move them? Can I move them further apart? That's kind of scary.
Well, mean, that's pretty dang good. I'll take what I can get with that one. Now, you don't really have a lot of focus put on your nose. It's kind of like there, but like, can I get like something similar to that, but like sideways? That's kind of like a very necrodancer-y nose. Yeah? Like, that feels like a very necrodancer-y nose. One of those two. I like this one, I think. I think she would have... I think it only makes sense to have her have, like, a kind of shaky smile. Like, not full-on nervous mess, but, like, a little bit shaky, if I can. You can do no mouth? That's hilarious. That just doesn't look the way I want it to. I think making it extremely thin is kind of the key here. Can I move the? Oh, there we go. Yeah, move it upward a little. I think I also ought to move the nose. I think the mouth is actually kind of fine. I just want to move the nose down a little. Actually, I think it was fine where it was. Does this look like Dove? I'm suddenly, like, starting to doubt myself. I think it's fine. I think I have something here. This needs to be black, though. I think I have something here. She does have very round ears. Yeah, so I think those are the ones. I don't think we're gonna want to do anything with this, but I'll double check just to be sure. Yeah, we're good. Anything here? I don't think so. I don't think that's gonna be good. What about a blush of some kind? Doesn't really seem like her. She just kind of looks generic. I don't know what I'm missing here. There's got to be something I could do to make her look more necrodancer-y. I don't know. Seems like it's good enough. Oh wait, hang on. I just thought of something. Can I make the eyelashes like lean outward more? I can actually. Oh, that's the whole eye. Never mind. Or is it? Oh, it's not the whole... Okay, it's not just the whole eye. Then smush it down a little. Okay. That's not gonna work the way I want it to. Okay. What about the hair accessory? I don't know where I would do that, though. I guess I'd have to do that in face paint. I also think I might need to make her eyes a little bit higher. Oh, that's starting to look a little bit more. Not that high. Right about there. That moving her eyes up helped a little. I could face paint a little hair accessory. Does her necrodancer her crypt design rather? Does her crypt design have anything that I could pull from? Her crypt design does not have any sort of hair accessories that I can see. Okay, so this is probably not going to work the way I want it to, but we're going to try anyway. So we kind of need like a sort of deeper yellow. I didn't save that at all. Something like that. Alright, so then get nice and close. That's not all the right color. I've kind of landed on a bit of a puke green here, and that's not what we want. That's closer, but still a little green. You are the greenest person ever. Still looks green. That will be close enough, I say. I'm also realizing I'm painting below when I should be painting on top. It's also probably not going to be visible in her hair. We might just have to live with this fact. Also, can I like make the rest of her hair make sense? I think there's only the option of one or the other, so I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Shoot, no, stop this. Stop that, stop that. It's like, there's a strong chance I'm not gonna like how this looks, but we'll give it a shot anyway. So if I just wanted to just fuck it, the rest of your hair is also here now. Oh, it covers up her eyebrow. We can't have that. On that note, could we restore her other eyebrow? No, that's not getting past. That's not getting past her hair. That's so sad. Why does hair have to have so much dominion over what I can do with my Miis? Alright, well, suppose I wanted to just say she had long hair anyway. Would that look anything resembling okay? I think I can add like a little bit of flourish here. I can like convincingly make it go further in onto her head, but would it be worth doing? Is a whole other question. I'm going to go ahead and say no. because especially just because her eyebrow exists. So I think I'm gonna say this is as good as I'm gonna get my dove. I think it's the mouth. I think I'm still caught up on the mouth. Maybe there's a better mouth I can give her. She does have a very, like, gentle curve on that mouth. That is the most, like, intensive colon mouth I've seen. Did they get rid of, like, the regular, like, colon 3 mouth that everyone uses? No, it's this one. That's the one everyone likes using, I think. Anyway, neither of these are what we're going for. What if we just made it small? Just reset it real quick, and then make it tall, make it small. Tall. I don't know. I'm just hitting buttons at this point. I did my best with her. I think that's about as good as I'm gonna get her. The little thing is kind of there. I don't know. It's something. Not my favorite, but you know it'll do. Oh no, it's using me as scale. I feel like I should have made me taller. I'm realizing this now. I'll make her around there, and I'll make me taller in retrospect. She's pretty damn thin because she does fucking yoga. So like there-ish. I'll make my and this is Dove. Was it worth putting all this effort into Dove? No, not really.
Dove.
Dove? What do you mean, Dove? Alright, so Dove does not strike me as being heterosexual. I feel like Dove is probably like one of the most gay Necrodancer characters that exist, which is saying a lot considering Necrodancer has some pretty damn gay characters. I just can't really imagine Dove dating men. Is that just weird? Is that a weirdness in me? Does anyone here even know who Dove is that's still in chat? I don't know. But that's what I'm going to declare. What's a good birthday for Dove? Necrodancer release dates? I'll go Rift at the Necrodancer release date, because there'll be someone else who I'll probably make Cadence regular Necrodancer release dates. And that was that was the reveal date. I could give her the reveal date. Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll go with the reveal date. Unless, you know what? Something else I hadn't even considered. I doubt it, but is there like an actual like? I doubt the Necrodancer wiki is detailed enough to have actual birthdays. No, fuck no. Okay, so Necrodancer release date, or reveal. I'll go reveal date on this one, because that'll be the one I'll be less likely to remember later on. So August 4th, and then I'll make her age like 18. Yeah, 18 or 19. She owns a yoga studio. She's like 20, I feel like. I'll go like 19. Alright.
My name is Dove. It's nice to meet you.
Fuck off with the
Today
Dove.
is March 20. My name is Dove. My name is Dove. My name is Dove. My name is Dove. It's nice. My name is Dove. It's nice. My name is Dove. It's nice to meet you. My name is Dove. It's nice. My name is Dove. My name is Dove. It's my name is Dove.
I can't.
It's nice
I
to
feel like I
meet
can
you.
see this sort of floatiness, but there's
Today
probably a
is
way to.
March 26th. My name is Dove. It's my name is Dove. My name is Dove. My name is Dove. My name is Dove. My name is Dove.
Oh my god, it gets worse! I'm trying to make it better, I promise I'm trying to make it better!
Nice to meet you.
How does it get worse?
My name is Dove.
I don't think 3 is gonna work.
It's nice to meet you. My name is Dove. It's nice to meet you.
That one sounds like shy in a
Today
way
is
I
March
like.
26th,
We'll go with this one. Is real world Dove related to anyone? No. Alright. She's all about going slow. Not like abysmally slow. She is the politest person to ever exist. Her energy, God, what do I do with her energy? Fuck. She's pretty varied, I'd say. Not like excessively so. This is also picking between serious and chill is difficult because yes, she runs a yoga studio, but on the other hand, she gets worried extremely easily. So she tries to be this, but I think she ultimately ends up being somewhere around here. She's pretty normal, all things considered, despite that. We'll go with that. Alright. We have Dove now. Yippee! She is a good buddy. That is a good pick for her. Alright. So I gotta refer back to what Casey told me. Don't want the demo to end. Here are some options I found. Don't create your third me if you haven't already.
It's nice to
Don't
meet
give a
you.
piece of clothing to your me.
I'm a considerate buddy.
Play a different Nintendo account to continue
It
demo
warms
with
my
different
heart to
me's.
see my
Okay.
friends having a good time. Anything I can do to help.
You know, now
I
that
hope
I
we
see her
get
moving
along
around,
well.
I think this works out pretty well. Alright. Wonderful. Yay! She really likes that. Yippee. Now that your island has 2 residents, you should help them get to know. No! Oh, no, don't. Okay, is it gonna force me to do that? I don't need to do that. Alright, cool. I don't have to do anything. Oh, it's gonna make me. Okay, fine. That's just fine. Are they going to, like, actually talk? Hello? She wants nothing to do with Dust. Oh, it's very funny. She wants nothing to do with him.
Hey, nice to meet you, if that makes sense. I'm Dust.
Nice to meet you, Dust. I'm Dove.
I'm Dove. I need to fucking change that immediately. Yippee.
Now I'm closer, thank you.
I didn't think this through, but like, you know, the fact that I made the next character, my next character completely incompatible with mine. Adding a lesbian followed by
I can't think of anything,
to
if that makes sense.
I'm gonna get so annoyed by that.
Do you need me?
I need to change you to You need to stop calling yourself Dove.
My name is Dove.
It's not gonna work. Dove? Will that work?
My name is Dove.
There we go. Alright. Perfect. Remember how me's me each other? I did that already, did I not? Is it gonna make me do this a second time? I guess so. This wacky ass game. Oh my god. This is so silly. He's very
I like
amused.
your vibe, Dove, if that makes sense.
That's gonna get so annoying. I hate that I gave him that. If that makes sense. I feel like this is gonna make me like a lot more aware of the fact that I do that shit. I'm never going to say if that makes sense again. Alright, so now we have Dove, we have Dust, we have, hilariously, their names are actually quite similar. I think there is another character that I'm not going to be able to resist making for a long time. You'll be able to add another me after 2 current residents become friends. They're not Oh, this is the worst, actually. You'll yoink me and make me play Third Strike? What do you mean?
Good evening.
Good evening. Hello.
I want to be friends with Dove.
Okay, now you're gonna... Okay, yeah, great thinking.
What should we talk about?
Let's see.
What
I
did
mean,
you have in mind?
Yeah. How about an activity? And I'll just go nice and simple here because it makes sense given both of the 2 characters. I've been known to like yoga, and Dove literally teaches it, so that should do the trick.
Yoga? Got it.
Like hell, you'll make me play Third Strike.
Good evening, Dove. Do you feel like talking about?
I can skip past this one. This one does not seem like it matters that much. Right now, we're just wanting to get to the me creation. Yippee! Good friends. They don't need to. They don't need to come up with nicknames or anything. Let's not.
I knew yoga would bring Dove and me together, if that makes sense.
Makes sense.
There's no way. There's no way that she responds. Yep, makes sense. Oh, that's amazing. That is not gonna happen that way, Topin, because I made Dove a lesbian.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news. Here's what's happening on our island. This broadcast audience
This is kind of, I did this very intentionally because I don't want the first me's I have to get too close immediately.
Sometime after a 3rd resident moves in. This reporter's advice. Get that bread. Thanks for watching. I'm Dove, and you're up to date.
Yay. Alright. Okay, fucking weirdo. Chill the fuck out. I know you also like yoga, but you don't need to fucking chase her around the beach, you weirdo. I say to myself. Alright. So I think I know which me I'm gonna make next. I think it was only a matter of time. But I think I need to make a bong bong. I think the public has demanded the bong bong, by which I mean I have. This is my island. I get to choose what Lobotomy Corp. You know, I don't even need to do a Google search for this. But I do need to Google whether bong bong is non-binary or feminine, because I don't remember my lore exactly. Additional information. On this wiki it says her. But I don't know for certain. Okay, people seem to say she for the most part. People have largely accepted Bong Bong to be a she. That seems to be the case. Bong Bong, and now the properties, we can go back here. Bong Bong will be deceptively simple, but you know, I can't make this difficult for everyone. Transform, reset transform. Alright, we're now doing a Bong Bong. Deceptively simple. Do I go full white? Do I dare go full white for Bong Bong? I'll try it, and if it starts looking very weird, then I will revert it. Gotta remember the gradient? What do you mean the gradient? Oh, you know, I might need to grab a different picture of Bong Bong so I can get like a full grasp of the hairstyle. This one will work better. Product name trademarked hair gradient. What do you mean? In all of the pictures, there is no hair gradient, or at least not in Lobotomy Corporation. There might be something along the lines more in furthering games. Nimbus Company? Would I find anything of this? I don't think I'm finding anything of this. I do not know what you mean by the hair gradient. I have googled many pictures of Bong Bong and it has been pretty simple. Anyone who does not make full use of the front and back system is very lazy. Wow, that reaches so low. Oh my god. It reaches so far down. Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. Now we need, like, the deepest blue possible. That's pretty close. Yeah, I think that's what we're looking for right there. And the back needs to be long. Like, as long as we can get it in the back. They give you a bow. That might be... Might be this one. I don't know if we go straight down, if we go for something else. I think we go for the straight down, probably. Just going down to be sure, but I'm pretty sure that's gonna be it. Wait! Wait, we're in business! Oh, but that's like a ponytail, though. We don't want that, necessarily. What strange hairdos. Alright, so we just kind of want... What was I looking at that I liked? There was one particular I liked because it had side stuff happening. This one, I think. But it doesn't reach low enough. I could take some creative liberties, potentially. The problem is that if... Okay, so this one... Or I could do... This one. That's not this one. Where was the one I liked? It was this one. That doesn't go as long, though. Fuck. There's no way of winning here. If you want her air vents to use the paint, you're right, yeah. So in that case, I actually give her Vegeta hair for a second there. So straight back all the way down. Maybe that. Something like that. Oh, it's amazing. This really does not matter. But, it's done. Alright, so now... The most, like, round eyes possible. So probably just going to be the one we saw, but I'll double check to be sure. Yeah, I think we're just going for the standard round eyes then. Just these ones. Then we make them taller. Then we're gonna have to remove her nose. And give her some sparkle. One singular sparkle in the middle if we can. Yes, we can! Oh, we're cooking. Move them down a little bit. Oh, wait, no, the sparkle can actually... Maybe we put them off to the side a little. That, like, gives her, like, an uncanny stare. I don't like that as much. Something like that. But what I really wanted was... What I was really here for was to make this lowered right here. Could make them always side-eye. I mean, do I want to, though? Alright, a little bit of side-eye. Bong Bong can have a little bit of side-eye as a treat. Oh my god. Oh, this is awesome. Oh, I'm so fucking happy to have Bong Bong. This is the one decision I know I will not regret. Chat, I've fucking cooked. I have fucking cooked. I think I need to make her eyes further apart. That's something I'm missing. Oh god! I think that's the sweet spot right there. She's perfect. She's fucking perfect. Oh my god. I love her. We know TNT stands for chef. Little do we know I'm bad at spelling. Oh my god. Okay. So now we gotta add little air vents, as Kahi elegantly put it. Alright, so now... right about here-ish. A little bit... hello? A little bit larger? A little bit larger. There we go. Alright, so then... does this work? Does this, like, look correct? It needs to have a more of a swoosh to it. Yes! Oh, that's perfect. Okay, so now we use this very useful outline tool they so graciously gave us. And now we gotta find, like, a good white to complement this. Let's move this bong bong out of the... well, that's not gonna help very much. A little bit more, like, there-ish. So see if this works. We need a little bit... actually, is it a thickness problem? I think that's the correct thickness. I think I just need to move it down a little. So... it's also... some of it isn't exactly doing the job. So I will probably have to, like, retroactively go back and fix it. So I'll just have to do something like this. Get out of outline mode. Add some more blue. Alright, now hopefully it mirrors well. Uh-oh. Find where I had it before. Something like that. Alright, then we gotta mirror it. It does not mirror the best on this side. But bear with me here. We might just have to put
an extra... We might just have to put an extra little bit of outline on there, which I accidentally did delete, unfortunately. But I can also paint drop to get it back, though, so it's okay. Alright. Go back to this. Go back to outline. Then I can fix this. Same with this, honestly. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. How does it look? That's pretty damn good, I think. I think we got a pretty damn good bong bong here. She's beautiful. I'm pretty happy with this. Dust, why you doing all that? It's simply unnecessary. As a bean, you must be short. Short and pretty damn thin as well, like excessively thin. What's fucked up? They don't even look out of place. It's wonderful. What the fuck is bong bong gonna sound like? Bong. Bong bong officially does not have a space, I'm pretty sure. Yes, all the things I'm seeing does not have a space.
My name is Bong Bong.
That's pretty damn good for just starting out.
My name is Bong Bong. My name is Bong Bong.
I love this. Female. And you do not... I feel like you will not give a shit. Bong Bong has love in their heart for everyone. Alright, when the fuck was Bong... When the fuck do I make Bong Bong's birthday? Does the wiki have anything? Source info. No. There's a restaurant. There's a restaurant called Bongies. Amazing. Is this anything? I'm looking. I'm not gonna find what I'm looking for, am I? I'm trying to find like a good... Make it 11, 11, and 31. Is there a particular reason for this date? I'll take the first suggestion I see, but is there a reason for this date? It is pretty... That's also going to be pretty similar to Teto. It's very funny. Oh my god, that is awesome. That's great, actually. That's great, actually. That's a great way of doing that. Awesome. I liked what they gave her. But they started off with a pretty good one, but...
My name is Bong. My name is Bong Bong. It's nice to meet you.
We're on a good start here.
Today is more. My name is Bong Bong.
It's nice.
Oh,
to
that's
meet
good.
you. My name is Bong Bong. 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 It's nice to meet you. My name is Bong Bong. My name is Bong Bong. My name is Bong Bong. My name is Bong Bong.
Higher
It's
pitch
nice.
5.
My name is Bong Bong. My name is Bong Bong. It's nice
That's-
to meet you.
We're going to the route of like making
My name
too
is
much too
Bong
pretty.
Bong. My name is Bong Bong. It's nice to meet you. My name is Bong Bong. It's nice to meet you.
Speed, not pitch.
Today, my name is Bong Bong.
Oh, I
It's
do
nice.
like. I thought I would
My
like
name
the
is
slower
Bong Bong.
pitch more, but I think I do agree.
My name is Bong Bong. My name is Bong Bong. It's nice to meet you. Today is March 26th,
That's-
2026.
Oh, I do like this quite a bit. I especially like the way she pronounces the TH sound effect. That's good. We're not doing any of this though. Because she's not related to anyone here, and I think very few will be. As a level 5 employee, she has to be very quick. She's trained to be very quick. And she has to be very polite so that she can. Lobotomy Corporation is a game about secrets, so she's going to tell people what they want to hear instead of what they actually should hear. I feel like Bong Bong is very flat in terms of like their energy. They have a one-track mind, and we love them for it. Pretty serious oriented. And I think to mix it up, we'll throw in some quirk in there. I feel like Bong Bong's pretty quirk. I think this makes sense. Alright, let's see what you cook up, game. Okay, well, here's the thing. Events, you're more of a suit person, for sure. Bong Bong is a suit person all the way. And yeah, that's our Bong Bong. Loof Thinker. Alright. There we go. And that's as much as we're going to be able to do on this save file. Hem.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Bong Bong. I'm a reserved thinker. I'm curious and caring, but I can be a bit too shy to show it sometimes. Then again, we're all working on ourselves, I suppose. I'm looking forward to living here.
They are such a derp. I love them. Oh my god, it's amazing. Must also give you plenty of... Alright, wonderful. Alright. And with that... What's going on here? You are sleeping... Alright, let's check on... You're sleeping on the fountain? Okay, you're sleeping at the fountain? Okay, let's see. Oh, is it not prompting me to look at your dream? Oh, there we go. That's how it is. Alright. What do you dream of, Dove?
Don't push me, okay? I'm definitely not chickening out. Please, you first. I insist.
I feel like a bad person, but I have to. Oh, I didn't know she was hanging. I didn't know she was bungee jumping. Also, wow, this frame rate is immaculate. I'm sure they will work on it.
Well, it was a dream.
Weak looking elastic rope. Wow. Alright. In case I want to kill anyone. It's me on your own to be delighted to receive it as a gift.
What's up?
Alright then. I have an item catalog. Alright. What is in the item catalog? I have a lot of little quirks already. What the hell? Okay, sure. Not that I really need to do much with that, but yeah, this is a good point to save. And I'm not quite done yet because, I still have a few things to do. I doubt that'll be enough to level up anything. Oh, I actually got pretty damn close. Oh, it did level up. Okay. Ta-da! Alright. Give a gift. God, the fucking bong bong. The angelic bong bong is very funny. Okay, well, we're only gonna be able to get the other thing, which is access to the soccer ball. Ha 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 ha. Ronaldinho soccer. Alright. Don't bonk me for that. Alright. I'd be tempted to answer more queries, but I don't want to spoil all the fun too. Okay, Bong Bong, what do you want? They can't get up! I have to help her!
You. Thanks for the help.
Okay. The hair looks so goddamn sloppy, but I can't help but love it. What do you want?
Let's play coin spin together.
Okay. Sure. Guess which side the coin will land on when it stops spinning. If your guess is correct, you win.
What do you think it'll be? Heads or tails?
Is that coin supposed to be a bong bong? Is that supposed to be a bong bong coin? Oh, good lord. That does not look good on a coin. Let's see the tails side.
Huh. Well, let's see if you're right. It's tails. You win, Big Teach, if that makes sense.
I'm gonna get so tired of that. I'm gonna get so tired of if that makes sense.
Congratulations, you won. Time for your prize. Go ahead, pick one, if that makes sense.
Big box. I think I picked the best option. Alright. Now I'd say I'm good to save and quit. I've done enough, like, poking around a little bit. And now is when we will make a few more Miis. Because I'm not going to stop at the demo demanding 3. I will make a second island. I will make a quick second island just so I have more at the ready. Because I think my understanding is that you can very easily transfer them between things. Alright, so, how would I go about this?
I'm going to find the lost treasure of Famine.
The lost treasure of Famine, huh? Alright. Okay, and if I ever wanted to, I could also swap away from Big Teej. But why would I want to?
Aerobic lovers. To me.
Aerobics lovers to me. Stop here. I think I have to swap to a different account to get the best use of this. Alright, that's a pretty good start to things, all things considered. Alright, so now I think I have to close it and then start again with my new account, if it'll let me. I think I did that wrong. Alright, so with my new account, we'll be able to make something happen. Alright, so now the obvious one that I think we all saw coming from a mile away. It is time to make Orin Tuhu. It was a long time coming, but I think it is simply time. You get to see this now. That's fine. North America, dollars, most of this is just stuff we're gonna be poking through. Alright.
Friendly Island.
Yep, this is the friendly island. Cool, cool. Alright. Thank you. Thank you for tutorializing me all the way through. Alright. Now is a great time to properties. I'm gonna swap this to my bingo here. My 9x9 bingo I did to help me with further characters. Ultimate character bingo, there it is. Bang! We have a lot of options to choose from here. And I'm gonna just probably use this for the majority, and then I'll crop to whoever the focus is at a given time. That seems like an easy way of handling this. So for now, that means it is time to do an Orin. Alright. Funny cat. Because I feel like there might be someone who does an Orin, but I feel like in my history, it has not been easy to find good Orins that other people have made. Yeah, we're gonna have to go through lots of menus again. That's fine. She does have a very round mount, a very round head. This might also be the first time I do custom eyes on a Mii. So we'll have to figure that out as well. Thankfully, her hair seems very easy. Keyword seems. Not that. It's not like that faded either. That's it. That looks like probably the best Orin hair. Maybe. I don't think it's gonna have like gaps in it. I think her hair's pretty damn straightforward, so we'll just do that. I think I will have to give her whatever the best pigtails is, so probably this. Oh, but that's so... Oh, that's so far away, though. Is there... There's gotta be better options. Those might be better. Her pigtails are, like, weirdly... like far forward on her face. Okay. Now we might be going somewhere. But the problem is that there's still like... That might be what we're looking for. But they are like... They are like... They still feel too far backward, but that's probably the best I'm gonna be able to get. Hair the color of strained peaches. Can I make that a little bit less blinding? Not easily. Her hair simply is just that blinding. I can't help it. I still might take some creative liberties and tone it down a little bit, because I think her other design tends to have it darker. I might go for something like that. That seems like a slightly less blind... I'm gonna go with what's there. It's gonna hurt my eyes, and I will be happy about it. She does not seem to have any, like, real eyebrows. Try a subcolor? Ooh. Oh! Interesting! That's interesting. I don't think it's going to be useful for our purposes here. But that is cool that that's a thing you can do. I think it just looks too extra. Eyebrows are not going to matter, so we're not going to spend time on them. Like the most crimsonly red that we can find here. Something like that. I think above else we're going to be trying to find the eye shape that works best here, and then I'm going to try to be doing something custom. The cat eye? Did I miss what would be the good cat eye? Did I land on the cat eye? This seems pretty cat eye-like. Oh, this one. That's more like Neko Archie Cat though, is it not? I'm more so trying to go for the general shape for right now. I think that's going to be my best one. I think I like this one more. It's closer to, like, the actual style. Oh, I'm working on the eyelashes again. Oh, you can remove the... Okay, good. You can reduce that down to only one eyelash. And
And you can also make it much more cat-like by doing that. Very good. Alright, now make her eyes taller. I think make it a little bit less. Alright, and then from how this is going, we need to do something like this. Then we need to raise it up. We need to raise it to the left. Maybe a little bigger. Further to the left. Further up. Is this going somewhere? I don't know. Maybe make it a little bit shorter. I'm starting to not be able to take her seriously due to her fucking Squidward ass nose. Maybe the triangle? I think the sparkle might be the better option. That's awful. The straight up one might work if I make it smaller. I do kind of like how this one looks. This does kind of sell the cat appeal more. If I put it down lower, then make it a little bit bigger. I think we smush it down about as much as we can. We're getting a little creative here, but that's fine. Alright, tiny ass little triangle nose, probably. Tiny ass nose. Maybe I give her a triangle nose, one of these. I think one of these might be more appropriate. Once again, taking creative liberties to sort of sell the cat appeal more. The cat turned into a cat, you know? That's what they say. I don't think she should start with the colon. Well, actually, hold on. What if we gave her the full colon 3 that they just added? Oh, that's really stupid looking. What about this new butthole mouth? No. Who's gonna use that? Yay! Oh, that's adorable. Oh, I love that. Oh, I love this. I don't know who this is for, but I love it. I love this mouth so much. Yay! Oh, I love it. All right. The full wide to tall smile. Yeah, I think you're right. Hang on there. I like this a little bit. But I think it's perhaps not. Oh, it's perhaps not Orin though. This is someone else. I don't know who. Not the SpongeBob mouth. Yeah. I kind of want to give her the like actual cat mouth. But that's not Orin though. That's not the.
the Orin type energy. Oh god. The creepy ass Kaguya smile. I think this is just the one. I think this is the one. Even though it is like the one that everyone uses. I think it is just appropriate. Mouth up high. I also forgot to make my me taller. I know that was something I wanted to do and I forgot. Oops. It's not my best work, but it's... which would use more basic smile. But I'm also thinking about the part that's just like, what of cat, though? Like, it just doesn't sell it to me. That's just my thoughts. She has kind of round ears. That makes sense for what she is. The one everyone would use. Okay, but I feel like every other art I see her have a much more pronounced :3, and I think I'm going to go the direction of the Famine approach to this Orin. That said, I will go ahead and make her smile wider instead of taller. I will try to make her smile wider, if nothing else. That seems something. Wait, you can rotate the mouth? Am I seeing this right? Why did they give us this power? Can you rotate it all the way around? Oh my god, you can make any shape work in any way. This is revolutionary. I don't know why they gave you this power, but they did. I wonder if there's a different eye shape I could use. Now that I know that you can change the way, you can change which ones have eyelashes. Because you don't need all of that extra. Like, if you were to just stop where the eye would... like, where the sort of eyeshadow that is kind of implied would be. I don't think I'm gonna get better than this. Maybe this? She looks a lot more like doofy and lazy now with this. This looks doofy and lazy in a way I'm not the most proud of. Gives dog? I do see that. I'll go back to the other one. I like the other one better, I'm deciding. And that is more of a dog mouth, isn't it? I think we gotta have this triangle. This triangle I think helps the illusion a little bit more. I've considered this one or even this one. That one's pretty good, actually. The downward triangle is not awful. I think I like the upward black triangle. Now the moment we've been waiting for, it is time for face paint. It's time to hear you sing! They do not give you a lot of space here, but we'll make do, we'll survive.
Alright, this is one where we want to be paint behind. So given what we have access to here, give me pro. Yeah, give me pro mode. Yep. Yep. Walk me through the instructions real quick. Yep. The ribbons, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make them work. I mean, the ribbons in the hair, yes. Or like, or rather, around next to the ears, yes, I can get those to work. The ones at the bottom of her pigtails are gonna just be floating. I'm pretty damn sure. I don't think this is gonna be smart enough to know how to do those. We might have to just play around and see what happens. Add the wisp. Okay, so we have about that much space to work with. Okay. So then I think I've put them too. This one at least I put too far up. So we'll move it like down here-ish, something like that. Then I'll use the very handy-dandy outline tool to like really properly make this work. Alright, can I just do shapes? I might just use a shape to help me on this one. I think I'll do full fill on this. Is this going to work? I don't know. I don't think this is going to work. It was a nice thought, but I don't think it's going to work. So I will just do it by hand. Alright, so this one kind of goes out more. I've used all of my space. Fuck. If I have to correct it later on, then I will. I didn't follow the same rules on both of them, but I'm just hoping that's not going to be a problem. I think I am going to just correct this and erase a lot of what's on the left side here. They look kind of like devil horns, and I can't unsee that now. I'm only making it worse, but I may want to. I don't think I am going to. Alright, so now we go small, outline mode. We need to go thicker, I think. But the problem is, yeah, we're gonna have to move these down lower. Actually, before anything, undo. Undo to make these even. Do. I know I grabbed some. It's gonna be a bit messy. It's fine. Alright, then we can kind of clean this up a little bit. I think I do like the sort of natural curve it gives. I think what I'll do here is a very small little like extra tip that's going on here, because I do see that and I like what's going on. So, no, stupid snapback. Okay. Like a little like one extra tip over here, you know? Alright, so now we need to move all of this down a little bit. Which honestly is for the best as well, because this will get the ribbon closer to where the pigtail starts. So something like that. So now I can go back to having this be black. Actually, I'm still pretty damn close to the border. A little bit lower, even. Right about there. Alright, so now with this, we can go back to the outline mode. I think we need a little bit of a thicker outline, I'm not gonna lie. Is that doing it? I think that's doing it. I'm gonna have to kind of go over this a few times with the other as well to match that. Or I'll just get it first try. Then I might have to take a small eraser to preserve that little like sharp edge that we have going on here.
Okay, we're done with the outline stuff. You've served your purpose quite well. That's pretty good. Pretty happy with that. Maybe a little bit more here. Stop! Snap back, you're killing me. Yeah, it's pretty good. Can I get like a real close-up on those, on the ears in this? To, like, really try to replicate some of the finer details. So I might want to get like a darker red in here. That'll be this color right here. So like a little bit of this, a little bit of shading. A little bit of shading to sort of trace this back with. Can I like get this with a pixel brush? There we go. A little bit of this. Does it look good? Don't know. Should I have the bow up there with the ear? Because it does kind of look a little bit messy as is. If nothing else, I have some improvement to do on the bow. Well, look. Oh, it does kind of look better like that. I do think I do like the bow being up there with the ear. What am I want to exit out of this menu. Yeah. A little bit of gray. Ooh, that might be, that's a good, you know. Yeah. I might just want to just completely do away with this splotch that I started. So I will. Something like this. I'm not gonna have it be exact, but and then a little bit of gray, so we'll throw some replacement onto this, so like a little bit of like trace a path up to where the bow kind of gets its highlights, sort of. Then like really finish the shape along like the side of her hair.
Does this look convincing in the slightest? I don't know. We'll zoom out and we'll find out together. I think it's getting there. I really do. That looks better than whatever I have going on the right side, so I'm gonna continue it. And hope that it comes out looking fantastically. The things I do for this fucking cat. Alright, fuck it, just full line. I think this looks pretty good. I might want to... Okay, I'm seeing some misalignments here that I could correct, so... This is like way higher on her head, so if I like move this down here, I think that'll look better. She kind of has like a sort of Pikachu effect going on. I don't know how to describe it, but... I feel like now that I've said it, if there's anyone besides Kaki in chat, someone would say that they see it. Kaki might also say they see it, but it's a kind of thing that I don't have like the utmost confidence that everyone would see. Should you badger me to add the wisp? I can try. The point of this stream is that this is the stream where I go overboard on like really trying to be detailed about making Miis. Because... I think I need to go pencils. I think I need to go pencil here, which does make this suck. But yeah, I'm getting somewhere with this. More shading. More shading! Zune's art did not need this much shading, but Zune's art also had more to sell. More to sell this with, so like... I'm going to sort of exaggerate this effect. I think I'm also going to have it go a little bit further down her ear, so like right about here probably. That's pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. Alright, let's... Using the resources at our disposal, we'll see if this is remotely going to work. I already think I know the answer,
but yeah, that's nowhere near. If you can get it to look good at precisely one angle. We do not get to have the bows in her pigtails, sadly. But maybe I can do a little bit of selling here. If I... This is either going to look better or a lot worse, so I'm not going to linger on it too long. But I'm going to try something a little bit risky here. Does it work? Not really. I'm gonna say it doesn't work. I know. My O-Rid will never be real. I don't know where I'm gonna... Okay, so I hear your idea about the wisp. Where would I put it? There's like no fucking space for it. I think I have to skip the wisp suggestion. I'm sorry to say. Like there's no fucking space here. I'm very sorry, but I just don't know how I would fit it here. Overlap the right of her face? I don't think it's gonna look good, but I'll try it. So like what? Like bottom right? And just like one of them is what you're thinking? Or do you want to do two? Just one? Okay. It is a lot wider than I would have expected it to be. This could work. This could work. I'm sorry I doubted you. I'm gonna go for like this is, yeah, okay. So even on her like official design, they are sometimes depicted as like skulls. So that is how they look. I thought that might have been a Famine thing, but like they are skulls. Add a few small splotches and half erase them after you're done to give that flickering flame effect. Yeah. Don't like the changes I just made. I think I want to make them more gray, potentially. Smaller.
hard to do this in a proper, like, circle. Why does it get so wide? Alright, so now more erasing. Now we have to like properly like do a lot more like thin of erasing, so like oh, okay. I'm cooking something, I think. No, not like that. It is very wide, hilariously. So I think I'm gonna start from the top of the shape. Okay, but next up, I think I need to make this wider. Can I... There's a way to stretch this, I thought. Is there not? I guess there's not. I guess it's just going to be wide. I don't know. Maybe if I move it closer upward. ZL? That flips it. The weird thing is that there is like, I see like an option to do that. Is that only gonna be in handheld mode? I'm gonna try this in handheld mode. Just give me one moment. It does seem to work in handheld mode. Does that look any better? Let's find out. That does look better. I do like how that looks quite a bit better. It is no longer wide as all sin. Having just one does look a little out of place, because I feel like all the official art has at least two. So maybe I'll copy this one, and then I'll mess around with the trail a bit more. And then we'll do a classic ZL. Do some rotating. Then maybe like some, we'll draw on a bit more. Is this remotely convincing? I don't think so. Looks like a fucking clarinet or some shit. I don't know. But I do like it. This did actually come out a lot better than I thought it would. Thank you for your artisty input, Kaki. This has really helped make this come to light. Oh, that we're getting there. Oh, we're getting there. Look at that, actually. That actually looks kind of sick. Wait. I'm getting it. Okay, no, okay, I figured this out. Okay, so then... I think I need to add a little bit more... I think I need to add a little bit more, a little bit more paint back onto this one, just because it kind of came out deformed. Nope, not like that. Nope. That trail is a lot thinner than the other. I don't know what happened. I had it a second ago and I lost it. So a little bit less like that. There we go. I'd say that's pretty damn good. I think this came out pretty damn good. I can't wait for none of the other Miis to have this level of detail. But that's a pretty good Orin. Oh, hang on. I am seeing a little bit more I can fix with the ears. The ears did not come out as sharp as I'd like them to. Orin Jimbo Carlos? Who the fuck's Jimbo? Carlos is making me think Zero Escape, but I don't know if that's where your mind is jumping. Oh, that's the name of the wisps. I did not know that. I don't know if you're just bullshitting that right now, but this one might be my most proud me yet. I am not even lying. Probably because I've had the most constructive criticism on this one. Alright. I'm gonna take one little more look at the eyes, because I can't decide if I like the eyes or not. I think I'm willing to say I like the eyes. Even though they're off model, I think they still look good.
And that's what matters. But it has me intrigued enough to try with the regular. It just looks better. I know that I'm only seeing the squashed version of the other one, but it just looks better. That too far that way and it stops looking great. I think we send it right there. We can't let it go into the eyelids, and we can't let it go too far away from the iris. So I think that's our Orin. Her face is like feels a little bit pudgy than normal, a little more pudgy than normal. Maybe we split the eyes apart a little bit more. Yeah. Nose can move down. Yeah, that's pretty good. By making her taller? Probably. Alright. Pretty happy with that. We got a fucking cat. She's pretty damn thin, too. And they're taking home a pretty tidy pay packet, too. That's a fucking Orin. There's a is there not a button to... I know there's... Is there not a button to caps anymore? That's fucking annoying. There used to be a button you can just press to caps.
My name is Orin.
Orin? Huh. Dating preferences. I'm realizing that my island, every single woman on my island is just going to be a lesbian. A lesbian and like maybe into non-binaries, but like I think mostly just lesbians. This is going to be a slight problem. And like, I guess it's not a problem, but as long as you make all the men gay, it should be fine. As one such ace, I mean, I'm still... My me is going to be the only heterosexual male on the fucking... on the fucking island. Alright. That's a pretty good Orin. I'm very happy with this Orin. Yeah, I think Orin would be okay with non-binary. This is not the island of Lesbos. You think Orin would be okay with men? I could see Orin actually being okay with men. If any Toho character would, I could see Orin being on that list. I think I might make Orin into men as well, just because I think that would be funny. I think it'd be more funny if Orin was into everything. I like the idea more. She just wants to be there for your corpse. Toho is detailed enough to have birthdays, isn't it? No, but I could do Subterranean Aneurysm release date. I could always do that. But the problem is I'm also probably going to have Oku on the island. I don't want them to have the same birthday. Oh, wait a second. There's like probably like a National Cat Day or something. Toho Orin Day. Toho calendar. Alright, this is Orin. Might be on the same day as Mei Ling's? What if I just did Rin? Don't think we're gonna find. I don't think I'm finding an Orin Day. The Toho calendar website I found is not doing that for me. Is there an Oku Day? There is an Oku Day. Okay, so I might just go Subterranean Aneurysm Day for Orin. Two 222 sold. She's bound to be fucking old as fuck, right? How am I gonna do this? It's Nien. Okay, gotcha. Thank you for your research, Kaki. You are a great help. Likely to be at least 10 years. Very cool, Toho Wiki. You know what? We can continue the cat puns with 22. Do I make her? Ooh, do I make her not age? This might be the first not age. I think this is the first one I make not age.
My name is Orin. My name is Orin. It's nice to meet you. Today is March 26, 2026. My name is Orin. My name is Orin.
I think normal speed.
My name is Orin. My name is Orin. My name is Orin.
I need to make it.
My name is Orin.
I need to make it high pitched, but not.
My name is Orin. My name is Orin. My name is
Not full chipmunk, but.
My name is Orin. My name is Orin. My name is Orin. My name is Orin.
Oh, I do like that. It's dumb as fuck.
Today is March 26, 2026.
It's so stupid.
How does my name is Orin?
Ooh.
My name is Orin. My name is Orin.
She like sounds like she's meowing.
It's nice to meet you. My name is Orin. It's nice to meet. My name is Orin. My name is Orin. My name is Orin. My name is Orin.
I think that's the sweet spot right there.
It's nice to meet you.
She like sounds like she's like meowing mid sentence.
March 26, 2026. So, how does this voice sound?
I think that's it. I'm happy with that. All right, so you help me chill and laid back. So it's probably a little bit slow. She is like a pretty early boss as well. She's very polite. But I also feel like she would just be blatantly honest in a like very entertaining way. Oh, stage 5? Oh, I was very incorrect about that. Okay, so right closer to there a bit then. Quite varied, I feel. Very chill. She's pretty damn quirky. Like, not like the quirkiest of the quirky, but that's... I think this makes a good amount of sense. I think this is it. I'm gonna go with this. And you would wear dresses, I think. Yes, you would. Okay. And there we go. We have an Orin. Ta-da. I am in love with this Orin me. I fucking cooked.
Huh. Oh, hey. I don't think we've met yet. I'm Lauren.
I'm very glad you
Here's my
convinced me to do the little skulls, little spirits. That worked out really well.
your what?
Leash on this one.
Leash. Okay. Oh.
I mean, I'll be honest, just for the sake of it. It's not like it takes a lot of button presses. The way she sassily just sat down.
Huh. Good. I'm
She's famished. We have to feed the cat.
welcome.
Oh my god, her ears poke through her fucking shopping hat. You get an egg. I'll give you nachos.
Thank you very much.
I'm not sure if I'll give you the nachos, but I'll buy them for the sake of it.
I'm
Hmm. Well, that was more for like the general island. Nuclear spring boiled freg. Yep. Now it's going to make me head pat her. Or not. Maybe not. I don't remember it having me do this. How fascinating. Oh, I do remember this. This is where they say the name of the game.
Tomodachi life, living the dream. Unfriendly island.
Friendly Island. It's so funny that I'm spending all this time. Tedo feels like one that'll be easy enough to find on my own. Someone else will make a Tedo, so I think I'm gonna skip Tedo for today. My goal right now is to locate characters that I don't think other people will make to kind of get me acquainted with everything. Because right now, I have all the time in the world to make me's. As I get really into things, I think that'll be less likely to happen. Nachos. I mean, are we just gonna put... I feel like the obvious thing to do with Orin is to put Nya at the end of everything. But that doesn't... I feel like that's not like a quirk she has, though, is it not? Not really, no. What goods can I give her? I'll give her the maracas. She must do the funny dance. She simply must do the funny dance. With pleasure. Is all I have wanted. Yay! She really liked that. Alright. I have to go through all this again.
We interrupt.
Yep. We've seen this all before. I'm now I feel bad because I didn't notice. Alright. Alright. Will it now let me add a new one? Yes, it will. Alright. Next up, let's go ahead and transform, reset, transform, and see what else we can make on here. Alright, we have some fucking choices. Now, so far I have largely favored doing feminine characters. So, it might be time to change that. There are many creatura. Wally? Which one was Wally? Why am I being stupid and not remembering Wally? Male Wii Fit. Oh, okay, I see. That makes sense. Surely someone will make a better Godot than I would. I want to believe someone would. Yeah, Klonoa is on the list. I don't know if I'd be able to make Klonoa, but I do very much like Klonoa. Yeah, Snake is my... Oh, Snake would be a great choice, actually. Yeah, I think we gotta go Snake. Zero Escape Snake would be a great option, yeah. Maybe Henry as well later on. I already have a Mr. Eat Me that I wouldn't imagine be too hard to edit. That seems like one that's very easy to add later on. Yeah, I think this is the time for Snake Zero Escape. So, let's get cropping to that. I love Hanmok. I wish she streamed more games I actually wanted to watch. Hanamaki is a great character, a great streamer. She's funny fucking person. It's not even just a reincarnate thing. I just wish she would stream what I want to watch. But even so, yeah, there are much better places to be than Ninja Sanji. Alright. Snake, the good thing about Snake, though, is that Snake should be pretty damn easy. I kind of want a sort of taller skull here. Not like that. That'll do, I think. I think I want him to be more pale. I so pale.
He might just be able to be a one-size-fits-all, but I feel like if I don't go the full length of effort on the bangs, then I'm not trying, and I feel bad. But he should be pretty easy. Like this, that's actually not what I'm looking for. That doesn't reach far down enough. This is actually proving harder than I thought it would be. I'm not sure if there's like a hairstyle that fits his front very well. Maybe I concede and go and give him a smaller head. That might help. His hair doesn't go out that far, but it feels like it fits his more like regal look. Maybe that, but then he just won't. Anything that's like longer than that feels like it's like way more hippie than it feels like it fits him. I think against the it's either this or this, I think, for the front, and then the back really is gonna have to do some heavy lifting for getting the rest of it right. That kind of gets the job done. Let's get a color going. So you need to have like that sort of gray, silvery hair. That's probably gonna be our best. I'll see if this does the job. No, that's still too blonde. So I guess the silver hair is gonna be our best bet. I'll see if a subcolor looks. Oh no, we're not doing no subcolors. That's not gonna look good at all. Maybe if I do a subcolor, it's just a darker gray. You really don't notice it much. What about this? Wait, that kind of works. That kind of works because his hair isn't blonde, but it kind of has that sort of like off coloring to it. No, I kind of like that actually. And that's probably going to be the best hair I can give him. Ooh, wait, actually I think I like this better though. 'Cause I thought I did. I think I still like that better. Oh, but that's good. Oh, that's pretty damn good. That's too much. I think this might be the look right here. That's too much. I think that's the look. Tiny ass eyes. Or tiny ass eyebrows, rather. Rightmost 2 rows above the back. Like these two? I think I messed with those two, but I think I like this one more. Is that what you were meaning? I hope it is. I like this one more, though. It feels more regal. 2 rows? As in, like... I think I'm settled on this one. I'm sorry. Right under the options. Okay. Rightmost. You also said rightmost 2 rows. And like this is too curly. I think I'm simply sold on this one. I scrolled through like all of them at some point or another. I think I use these ones, I make them tiny. This is gonna be another black. Maybe a very dark gray. I think dark gray works good. And then for eyes, I like these. I just wish they didn't have like the weird wrinkly parts attached to them. So now, because now what I have to do is I have to use these ones, but make them small, and it doesn't look right because his eyes. But you can also rotate them, can you not? Not as far as you can with the others. Like, I don't know. Oh, there we go. That's better. Okay. I'm now realizing the problem with... I might need to change the front again. Because the front isn't doing it for me. It's just not... It's just kind of messing with the shape of his face in a way I'm not very pleased with. Has a sort of long nose going on here. To the front too? Are those separate options? I guess they are. That does change things quite a bit. There are other options in the front that kind of work. But there's not as many as I would like. Like, that one feels the most snake. This one is, like, kind of similar, but doesn't quite give the same effect. And the rest of these just aren't it at all. I think it does just come down to having to be this one, and it sucks because it's a bit bulky than I would like, but it does feel like the best option. Maybe that one, but like I think this one is more stylistically what he's going for. Hi, Cyan, what's up? I'd be making some Zero Escape character. I would have said characters. I have been building me for 3 hours. What are you gonna do about it? Funny. Doesn't have that big of a frown. Kind of does have like a... Does have like very stationary, like... Where's the regular smile? Just above, right? And then you should just be able to flip it, right? You can just flip stuff now. I don't know why they gave you this much power, but they have. Does this work? Does this remotely work? I don't know. No, not at all. It's hard to get his expression correct. I think we're probably just gonna have to keep things simple with him. His nose looks disproportionately large, but there's not like a way to make the outline smaller. And I think it's just gonna have to stay that way. This is not one of my prouder me's, and I'll be the first to admit that. But I don't know how I could make it better is the problem. It's all just because of the hair options. Like, the front options just don't lend themselves to what I'm trying to accomplish. Like, just none of them look great. Like, you see some of these and, like, none of them are Snake, that's for sure. They give you so many customization options, but there's still only so much you can do with them. That one's maybe good if I take off the subcolor. Maybe it's the face shape that's bugging me again. This is one of those things where my mind is never going to be satisfied with it. It is a very long face, but like... I don't know if it's too long. I also can't tell if this is better than this. I think that looks better with the long face. I think the long face does suit him a little bit better. It's close, but I think it does the job a little bit better. It does not look right at that size. I think to even out the size of things, I need to make the color, I need to make his eyes larger and split apart his eyebrows a little bit. Thing is that he's not always frowning though. I might want to change his expression. I kind of picked an unflattering picture of him here. Pretty smug, yeah. A lot of the art makes him look very serious. Can you add the Mario mustache? That is not who I'm making.
I could add the Mario mustache to some other character, but not to Snake. It doesn't make any goddamn sense to make it Snake. Maybe he can maybe have like. Have I add Rexplode? Oh, that's a character I should put on my list. Speaking of which, I should add a list. Because I have been watching Invincible and he is a very fun character. I can see him. He's not that full of himself that he would have this mouth. I don't know who would be. Maybe Rex, honestly. I hate to do it, but I think the mild frown is just kind of the best option. Edgeworth would. I'm not sure if it'll look good on Edgeworth either, though, is the thing. Alright, I think that's about as good as I'm gonna get a Snake Me to look. I'm pretty happy with this. I'm glad I didn't go overboard like I did for Orin. I think he gets the job done. He probably deserves to be the tallest person so far. I keep making like the lankiest motherfuckers, but he has slightly more meat on his bones. Look at her go! Look at her go! Fuck yeah, Orin, fuck it up. And we'll just call him Snake because even though he has a real name, spoilers for someone eventually. Everyone knows
My
him
name
as
is Snake.
Snake's pretty fruity, but I also think he would also be into. I think he would be into anyone. That's the vibe I get off of Snake, is that he would be into anyone. No, the demo only allows you to make 6 characters. So I have a different save data where I have the other 3. Alright, does Snake have like a proper birthday? I don't think he does. But I could make it reference his name, I can make it reference something. So 2 for his like digital root number, and what would be the other good number I could reference with Snake? I could just do 2-2. That might be 2 on the nose. He was born in 2003. That's canonical. That's on God. Wait, he's still canonically a child? What the fuck? Oh wait, 2003, my bad. My brain did not, okay, sorry, we're good. I'm stupid, don't worry about it. I might just stick with 2-2, because I don't want to overthink this no more. We're giving him 2-2. Or 2-9 from like the game he's from. Math time. I
don't have time for you to do math. I have other me's to... He's canonically 24. That doesn't make sense. If he's from 2003, that doesn't make any goddamn sense. That can't be the case. Unless... No. If it's 2003, there's no day that would make him 24. Wait. No. I don't think it doesn't make any sense. Unless I'm stupid. You said 2003, so that's not adding up. Xenoscape is next year, that is correct. So I guess that does mean... Fuck. You actually convinced me to stick around. Canonically 24. That's not gonna make any damn sense. I'm putting him back in 2023, 2-9. I don't know where your math is. 4-2-24? I mean, I can make him 24. Wait, 4-2? Why 4-2? Did you find his birthday somewhere? You wouldn't be posting that if you didn't have a reason to. Clover Snake? I mean, I guess.
My name is Snake. It's nice to meet you. Today is March. My name is Snake. 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 It's nice to meet you. My name is Snake.
He's a little slow.
My name is Snake. 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 It's nice to meet you. Today my name is Snake. My name is Snake. My name is Snake. My name is Snake.
Something like
It's
that.
nice to meet you. My name is Snake.
I like that.
It's not.
Is Snake related to anyone? No. Despite being blind, he's pretty quick. He is the most polite person. Like, incredibly so. Honestly, he's pretty flat energy-wise. I'm not gonna say he's the most flat, but he's pretty flat. And most of the time, he's pretty damn chill. But that's not to say he can't be serious. So I'll lean him on the chill side. He's not even the most quirky. He's pretty straightforward, honestly. I think he has like a moment or two where he's not completely normal. But he's like one of the most normal. Alright. Wonderful. I didn't see what his thing was. I was too busy excited to be done with another me.
Oh, I'm Snake.
Wonderful.
I'm a reserve.
Reserve perfectionist. I do like that. Alright. And now I need to introduce you to Orin. That's hilarious. What the fuck would these two even talk about?
Hello. It's nice to meet you.
Why is his voice cracking
My
so
name
much?
is
Oh no, what have I
Snake.
done?
Hey, Snake. I'm Oren.
Oh god, these two's voices are awful.
And that's a twindoodle at Cephalopath. Crunchy. Say bo.
I mean, yeah. That's an invaluable ability to have.
I had and
Wonderful. Alright. You two must now become friends before I can make my final me of the night.
something on your
Nope. Oh my god! Look at her go! Look at her go! Hell yeah. Yippee. Alright. So that just leaves one more character for the night. I've made myself, and I think Snake's the first masculine character I made. Because I had Bong Bong, and I had... Who else did I have? I made Bong Bong and... Oh, Dove. I made Dove, that's right. Dove was probably the one I was least proud of overall.
Huh.
Do I just have to make you friends, like, by force? I'm just going to push you two together more so that they can maybe make friends. I'm enamored by watching Orin just move around.
you're too cool.
Snake loves Orin. Yay.
Huh.
When it comes to the actual island I do, I'm gonna really try to, let the Miis do their own thing and not push them together. But just while I'm trying to... Wait, will it let me? They need to become friends. Can never experience the beauty of Denmaku. Not with that attitude.
Wish I knew why.
Just love seeing the little wisps around her. Such a cool trait. Okay, are you ready to be friends now?
Good.
Can I have me creating privileges once more? Yes, great thinking.
What did
Object they should talk about? What the heck? I see. Let's see.
What did you?
Hiding in coffins. Hiding.
Hiding in coffin.
Oops.
Hiding in coffin. Got it.
Alright. Wonderful.
So,
Warning.
who is
Snake.
next? I could do Rexplode in honor of
Do
Cyan.
you feel like talking about
I'll see what else is here.
hiding in coffins?
Sure.
Cool. Well, I have to say, I've been super into hiding in coffins lately.
Really? Me too.
Fucking unhinged
Yeah,
conversation
I've
happening
totally
here.
come around on the joys of hiding in coffins. We should hang out sometime and do that.
I feel like, hold on, I'm gonna retroactively record that. That's a good screenshot for Twitter. Good friends. Oops.
Top of the morning. Snake.
Alright.
Nice.
Makes sense. Orin and
Alright.
Me. Seven Freckle.
Alright.
We interrupt to bring you some break.
The one
Here's
thing
what-
I'm thinking about that the one thing that's making me consider not
Clothing may open sometime after a third resident moves in.
Orin suit? What do you?
Thanks for watching.
Oh, you know that is quite nice.
I'm Lauren, and you're up to date.
That is good. Thank you for grabbing my attention for that. They're in max chill mode. Alright. So we got some good options here. I feel like Rexplode from Cyan is a great suggestion and that I would otherwise forget about for a pretty long time. And that would also complete the gender ratio. Henry or Jeremy? 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 Whomst is Jeremy? Am I dumb? Have I forgotten a character on my list? Who the fuck is Jeremy? You'll get there? Will I? Are you talking about Bettle for some reason? Oh, Scout. Someone will make Scout. Someone will absolutely make Scout. I still haven't made a Symphogear character, but I feel like that's a me thing on my own time. There's not enough people in my immediate community who care about Symphogear enough to sit through me making that. Your friend made all the gears? Ooh. Heck yeah. I might need to ask for their info so that I can ask them for their gears. That is Charging Chuck. I fucking love Charging Chuck. That's my Mario Kart World main right there. Alright. Charles the Stampede. I like that. I already have a lobotomy corporation, so it's either Henry or Explode. Toadsworth, I think someone else will make him as well. I don't know if I'll be able to make him as a me very effectively.
He would be a difficult one, well, not really, because I can also just make him with his normal hair. For non-Nintendo characters. That's the thing. So this might be a job. I think I might give this one to Rexplode, because he's just he's a very TJ coded character, just loud fucking asshole, and I love him for it. And it only partially has to do with the fact that he's voiced by Jason Mantzoukas. I can't lie. I think Cyan won me over on doing him. So I gotta find a good picture of him. Without his suit, ideally. Echo from Little Witch Academia. I've seen that show around. I've not actually watched it myself. I just not realized Rexplode is basically like if Sokka from Avatar was just the biggest fucking asshole imaginable. That is kind of just the role he fills, isn't it? Honestly, good for him. It's funny because Rex is probably going to be the only invincible character I ever make. But, like, he's a newer addition to my favorite characters list, and I'm probably going to forget him otherwise. So, Cyan bringing him up for the very short time he was here kind of fits the bill. He also seems like a pretty easy one to throw together, so I can do this, then probably be done. Short hair man bun ass, you fucking know it. Something like that, probably. I think right there is the sweet spot. He's not... It's hard, because it really does... He really does cross the line between two different skin tones. Because sometimes in lighting it looks like this, sometimes it looks like this. I'm gonna go with this one and hope it's fine. You know, this one might be the better skin tone. This one looks like a middle ground between the other two. But yeah, Little Witch Academia, it seems like a show I would possibly like. But it's until I actually do watch it. This is not one that I have seen. That's like bar for bar exactly what his hair looks like. What the fuck? That's like literally exactly what it looks like. Like, that's kind of like surprisingly accurate. Needs to be darker though. That's pretty close. That darker red might be better though. I like this. I feel like this is a more direct match for this particular screenshot, but I think it's more often closer to this. Red subcolor. I'm not sure if that's gonna fit on here as much because he's like a comic book character kind of thing, right? Like the bun I'm gonna get to. Like this is gonna not look great. Yeah, that's not it. That could be it, but like I really think it looks maybe okay right there. Alright, where's that fucking man bun? Maybe man bun with like a little bit more back behind it. I guess he doesn't have a lot of hair. Not that crazy. He does oftentimes have hair that goes longer. Even though it's not always the most obvious that he does. That's more of something, but it also just doesn't look right when he has really fucking short hair. So I'm going to make the executive decision of giving him the longer hair option. I think. I say the executive decision, but then I second guess myself. That does look a lot more natural though, I will say. Jumping between the two color options I was kind of on the fence about, that does look quite a bit natural. Putting it on the side like that also complements his look a lot. It's much more obvious as like a profile thing. Alright. So then bushy-ol asshole hair. That might be good. Like honestly, I think I nailed it the first time. I think that's. It may not be what his hair looks like in that particular screenshot, but it feels by far the most fitting of what I see here. He is most of the time he has a very resting, angry face. I think I want to give him the more brown option. Change my mind. Alright. What color are his eyes anyway? I can't see from this particular screenshot that well. He has brown eyes, I think. The fact that I'm making this fucking character. This is gonna be the most out of place character on the entire island. His eye color doesn't really seem like it matters that much. That does kind of match his look. Just kind of like tired of everything at all times type expression. No, I think that was the one. Just like God fucking damn it with this bullshit again. But just that at all times. There's gotta be a better picture of him somewhere. I can't tell what color his eye is supposed to be. More out of place than Snake? I feel like Snake is respectable and he'll fit wherever you put him. Rex is just gonna be like, oh fuck, it's this fucking guy. Like, this is the makings of an antagonist. This is an island antagonist in the making. Even though that hairstyle was like exact, I can't help but wonder if there's a better front that still somehow exists, just because the one particular like swoop that he has going on is a little distracting. I think we can also do like a little shiny iris thing here. I'm glad this is a thing that now exists. This was truly one of the best things they ever added to the Mii Maker. And it's just a single white circle on the eye, and then we make this like small. No, he's not that exhausted. I'm starting to think the eyebrows I gave him were too swoopy. $300 in a perfect bowling game. That's the problem, is I think he would be fucking popping off at that, but I think these are the eyes of someone who scored 290, was very happy, and then he looked over to his friend who just scored a perfect game. It's like, what the fuck? I bowled my fucking ass off and yet I still fucking lost. Like, that kind of attitude, you know? I keep making unhappy characters. He might be the half smile type smug though. I think he's the half tile type smug. He definitely has a more like he definitely has a quirky nose of some kind. Maybe this one. That one might be too much. I wish I could make his iris smaller. I might consider that. Like, if I made it just white, would that look any good? He just looks so done with life. We're not doing that. The nose is off. I think it might need to be smaller. Because when something looks particularly fucking strange, it's the nose. I wish that the outlines on the eyes were a little bit less extreme. Howdy.
Oh, we're making Rex.
I am. You put the idea in my head and I couldn't get it out.
I see. Hi, chat.
Cyan is here.
Cyan is here.
I don't know if I'm doing him justice, and it makes me sad.
You're doing him justice.
Okay.
Just make him sound like a cocky motherfucker.
That's gonna be the harder part, believe it or not. Like, I feel like I've thought about other mouse I could give him, but I feel like he really is the half smile type smug.
Yeah. I mean, look at that picture right there.
I was talking about this earlier, but I came to the realization that Rexplode literally is just Sokka if he was an unbearable asshole.
Right, we haven't finished season 3 yet.
I can tell he's in the I can tell he's in the direction of growth in some way. They're doing stuff with him, but that's the vibe he gives with where we are in the show.
There was
I was not paying in mind.
good.
Just looking for good pictures of him. Sokka's a jackass, but not like a like rude ass. Like
Sokka got better.
Rex probably will also
Suki
get
fixed
better.
him.
Probably.
Suki beat his ass.
Another thing that I am unsure of. Side profile bun or back profile bun, which you can't see as well immediately.
I think the back profile is more accurate. Unless you can, like, you've
There-
got the fact that that you were able to get the little fucking thing, like the little part,
The
Yes.
swirl.
while having a man bun. I think you do great.
The fact that they allow you to edit the front and the back individually now is such a huge upgrade.
Yeah.
But like, I could also have the bun rest higher on the head, but then I wouldn't get the long hair, and I feel like most of the art doesn't show him with long hair, but I still associate him with long hair.
Which is crazy because you're looking at that picture right now. The picture up there.
Yeah,
Yeah, there's not really
Like-
the whole mane.
like I could do something like that, but that just doesn't feel right.
It doesn't feel right, but it's the character. Look at the picture you have right now.
I know.
The only time he has long hair that's not tied up is when he was in the shower. When he was naked.
I think I also associate him with a character that looks very similar.
Ah, see, that makes more sense. I'm not tracking.
Because, yeah. I think I'm good to call this here. I might need to move his... I mean, they all sound robotic is the thing. Probably. Maybe paint his chin? I don't think I need to go into that level of detail. I don't remember how tall he is. Definitely taller than Orin. Probably not taller than Snake. Yeah. So somewhere around there.
Coming from a 5'9" motherfucker.
I might want to make Snake taller.
I feel like Orin is too tall.
Probably.
That one's definitely like 5'1" max.
Fair.
Wait, did you get a cocky voice?
I haven't gotten to the voice yet.
My name is Rex.
Oh wait, I forgot to go dating preference. He's probably just
He's
into
into
girls. He doesn't even care about non-binary.
He's straight as fuck.
The straightest of men.
Well, he might be the type of guy who goes after femme envies, but he's
No. I think he is. I feel like he is very just only women.
He sees a she they and fucking runs for the hills.
Yeah. Like he's the kind of person that God, I fucking.
Can he describe himself as super straight? Is he one of those guys?
Oh, I don't know.
I don't think he's that much of a dick.
I was trying to track your face.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's all good. Does he have a canonical like birthday I could take from? Do you have any ideas?
I'll find it.
All right. Like how old is he as well?
Well, he was on Team Team.
Yeah.
Um,
But also Adam also graduated, so he'd probably like 19, 20-ish.
how the fuck?
For now, I'll keep it as 4-1 so I can mess with the voice.
My name is Rex. It's nice to meet you.
That's a pretty good start, honestly.
My name is Rex.
But I can customize
It's
it from
nice to
there.
meet
Yes,
you.
I can.
My name is Rex. My name is Rex.
He goes,
My name is
talks
Rex.
fast.
My name is Rex.
So I think the most
My name
important
is-
thing for
my
getting
name- my-
the
my
tone
name-
right is
My
gonna,
name is Rex.
I mean, just
My
put
name is
up
Rex.
where, place where it says
It's
tone.
nice to meet you. Today, my name is Rex. It's nice to meet you.
It might be a good idea to do
Today
3
is
on
March
this one.
26, 2026.
I might do 3, but
So, how's
fast.
it- My name is Rex. It's nice to meet you. Today is March 26, 2026.
The way he enunciates
My
some
name
words.
Is Rex.
Apparently
It's
19.
nice to
There
meet
you go.
you. Today is March 26, 2026.
March
My name is
March when?
Rex. It's nice to meet you.
21st. Okay.
Today is March 26, 20.
That was like 5 days ago.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if it's some actual shit or if it's just some bullshit from somebody deciding to post on Instagram.
He's a pretty fucking fast guy to survive as long as he has. Oh, he is honest as fuck. He would never be polite. He's pretty varied, I'd say. He is maximum chill. The world is in danger and he's ordering pizza. And he is the quirkiest of quirk. His voice actor's Stepper 18. This isn't about Jason, though. Alright. So, you said March 21? 21. Okay. There we go. That's pretty good. Alright, white. I don't... My meat creating skills varies a lot, I feel. This is one of the ones I'm less proud of, but I'll take it. With that, I have 6 meats. Pretty cool. Alright.
Hey there. It's nice to meet you. I'm Rex.
I don't know.
I'm
I
an
didn't choose his
outgoing
outfit.
go-getter. I can't.
Oh, it just picks for you?
Kinda, yeah.
Every
Your
night.
cereal smells very strong.
Sorry.
It is what it is. Alright.
I'll let you know. Mac!
So, can I get like a screenshot of all of my characters? I wish there was a way to get them like all into the... You know, I guess I could just move them close to each other. I have that power. Orin, come over here. You're going to the fountain. Rex, you're also going to the fountain. Get the fuck over here. Rex, get the fuck over here. No, 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 no.
Dad, I don't think we've talked.
Oh, this Jake is just sleeping through the encounter. That's very funny.
Ahoy!
Why did you ahoy? Who do you think you are, Hoso Marine? You can't just fucking do that shit. Stay the fuck still, you fuckers. I want screenshots of y'all. Fucking behave. Rex, I'm going to try this one more time, and if you don't fucking... Damn it. They're not making this easy. They all just... Okay. You know, that's the best I'm gonna get. Alright. Can save this island. We have solid 3 extra me's. Stopping here. I'm also gonna go back to the other island, maybe get some better stuff. Is the icon gonna show new ones? Is the icon gonna like show them in the logo? Because I remember it did that for the first time it showed it with just Orin. Look at that fucking hedgehog. Nope, it only will show one of them. So sad. Alright. Oops, that's private information. By which I mean I've literally shown it on stream like 6 times at least. 6 times 6 perhaps even. Alright. Can I get a better... I should have just done it here. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it there. So I'm also gonna have to close down this and then do it again on this one. Alright, very cool. Very happy with our progress today. Thank y'all for joining me along the fucking Tomodachi life. This is a nightmare blunt rotation, and this is how it is. Gonna do this. Good art stream. I would agree. Alright, cool. And then I'll probably like use my Photoshop magical powers to edit this together and show some of my progress editing all this. Alright, well, cool. Very, very cool and good. We have lasted long enough to where there's probably even some people for me to even raid. So like I don't know. We'll see what our options are today, shall we? This might be a good time to raid our good. He's not a good friend. I've never like interacted with him a single time in my life, but very funny streamer guy, Steven George, man of Steven blogs. Yeah, gonna go raid him. He used to do blogs and stuff. He still does blogs. Funny. I don't have a good. Yeah, I'm just going to. What do you mean? Oh, I can't raid him. Why can I not raid him? This is fucked up. He's stopping me from raiding him. His stream settings do not support raids. That's fucked up. That's the stupidest rule I've ever heard. How about Irigo Burr? Who's this? Oh, okay. Interesting VTuber streaming a game I don't know much about, though. Mizus? I don't remember who you are. Man, I'm in a fucking conundrum now. It's off by default? They changed it to be off by default? No. That cannot be. Alright, well, in that case, I think I'm just going to give up and, well, okay, hold on. I have one more trick up my sleeve. I will simply browse the category and see if I find a stream of the same game that looks quite interesting. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. I'm seeing options. Let's dive into the abyss of other streamers. Abyss is a mean way of putting it. Who is someone that looks like they're doing something fun with it? That's not going to be an English-speaking person. Wait, this person's literally doing a library of ruin. A fucking. Okay, no, we're checking it. Y'all, hold up. Okay, we're raiding Cotton Wings. They are fucking cooking. Holy fuck. They are cooking. Alright. Yeah, thank y'all for joining me as I have thrown together a bunch of me's. It's been real. Hope y'all have a good one. Bye-bye.